Y'all have turned up. Do you know what? I think before we even start this damn thing, we need to just turn the mic on. Mic on? Camera on. What? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hi. Hi, chat. Hi, Squad. Hey, folks. How the folk are we doing? Go on, Adit. What do you need to tell me? Hello, Dale and Molly. You're here. Who else is here? Viewers have just joined. I noticed there's a big old spike for the start of our streams compared to the last few days. People really didn't want Arkham Origins, but they wanted some goddamn dirt. On the VODs, the opening music is muted. What does that mean? Hey, Bobbin Universe. Hello. Hello, Bobbin Universe. Welcome back to this filth, this shite, where we're going to be picking back up a game we've been playing on and off for the last couple of months. I'm a tad quiet. That was unusual. Or is that compared to the music? I'll turn myself up just a little bit. Hello. Hello. Oh, it peaked a little, didn't it? You think you need to tell me something? On the VODs, the opening music is muted. What do you mean on the VODs? Oh, video on demand. Right, yes. So, that's due to copyright stuff. I can't help that. The music on the past broadcasts has been getting a lot of flack lately. Basically, anything Warner Brothers, they seem to be really, really stingy with their automatic censoring and content ID. So, a lot of the Batman stuff, yeah, the score was muted, which means chunks of the video was muted. But unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Can't get around that, I'm afraid. Can you hear me better now? By Jingo, is the question of the hour, of the minute, of the day. Chad, can you hear me? And also, who's here? We've got Adit, we've got Dale, we've got Molly. Who else is around before we kick off the game? Who's here? And how the hell are you doing this fine day? No? What no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no, darling? Do you mean you can't hear me too well? Molly can hear me alright? Good little snifter there. Is that a tissue in my pocket? I hope it is. It is. Turn myself up. I'm more than confused now. Some of you can hear me and some of you can't. So I'm not sure if that's on my end anymore. On my system, on my registers, the music is, you know, prominent. But I'm talking and it's spiking above the music. So, oh, hang on. Hang on. Update from Dale. Hang on. Also, I've got very Series 4 Tenant hair going on at the moment. K9 says it's your end. Okay. How are we all doing? Are we ready for some God of War? AKA Dad of Boy. Boy! I've changed my stream deck around a little bit because I'm spending this afternoon creating new screens and effects for the stream. So, I'm going to get onto that. But it means that I might be a bit confused when I'm snapping in between all of these little different screens because they're all in different positions on my stream deck now. All the key changes like that are on the top row, so I can just grip it and hit it. Mic and live are in the middle at the moment, but I might move live down to the bottom right because it's the last one I'm going to use with my left hand, so I can't accidentally turn the stream off. We are in a car. We are in a car. We are in a car. We watched that the other night. Made me very happy. Adjusting the mic there. Hello. Hot. It's like 1 second. There's going to be a weird noise. Hi. That should be better now. I remember when we were in a car was the hit meme phrase in the school playground. Was it? Did that... I mean, 2006, so I was 15, so I was toward the end of high school, so I wasn't really in a school where people were playing Doctor Who in the playground. But the dog fixed it, fair enough. But it is interesting to find out which bits of the show were memed in the schoolyard of a morn. Or indeed an afternoon. Well, for Molly at least. Well, That's just how it goes, apparently. Where are you, Tony David? Well, hello. Oh, it's like an episode of Staged, which I've still not caught up on yet, Series 2. How many episodes in is it? How many episodes in is it, Yellow Billy? Thanks. Jaundice Rose there. Dear. And a big old werewolf. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to try and get to grips with the controls of this game again, because it's been another fortnight since I last played some. So, but I have a giant Tigger mug to sup from. I've got my water. I've got some festive cakes to one side as well, which certainly helps.
Near storeroom yet?
Oh, it's good to hear, Bourbon. I remember to leave a window open. He's metal. I didn't mean for K9.
So what are you doing up here?
I'm on a hunt for scap slag.
Slap what?
Scap. Slag. Ores with specific impurities that are the key to unlocking all sorts of unique qualities.
All right,
One
Sindri.
man's waste product is
Oh, we still have the
another
Scottish
man's
dude's head on our
artistic
butt.
medium.
But he's alive now.
Okay.
So he's blinking.
Well, we're off to get a chunk from the tip of the giant's chisel.
The big chisel buried
Hey,
under
I'm
all the ice?
Dad!
Huh. Good luck with that.
Yeah, we watched Girl in the Fireplace last night, which was a nice treat.
Hey, Sindri, have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please keep it away. There is no possible way that's
Oh,
hijacked.
fair enough, Bourbon.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. No.
My arsehead is talking. And he called him a knob. Yeah, it's weird watching Girl in the Fireplace now because it's still a beautiful piece of television and it's gorgeously performed and the design and everything's fantastic, but you can see all of Moffat's repeated tropes showing up in a microcosm in his earlier work. In all of his pre-showrunner work, all of the things he does to death or kind of wrong but loud in his tenure show up in his earlier stuff. It's really weird. It's like all of his earlier stuff is a trial run for when he's a showrunner, and then when he's a showrunner, he just does the same stuff again. It's very odd. Doesn't affect the enjoyment of Girl in the Fireplace as is. It's still a beautiful episode, but a young girl who meets the Doctor when she's younger, who doesn't stop thinking about him, and he's an imaginary friend to her, and then they meet again when she's all grown up. You know what I mean? There's just like, you've done this. It's very strange, but I do enjoy it, and I think the Clockwork Droids are one of the most, to this day, 14 years later, one of the most interesting and compelling designs for a monster in the modern era. They're so beautiful. You are beautiful. No, I mean it really. It'll be a crime, an act of vandalism to dismantle you. But that's not going to stop me. The banana joke. Well, the banana joke feels to me more like a continuation because it references Dr. Dancers and everything. It references bananas are good, so I don't mind that. Hey Ian, hey Maddie Sloth, how we doing? Don't get me started, Moffat. No, again, I'm very much not a fan of him as showrunner, but I love a lot of what his era gave us and the actors he introduced us to through his era. And I absolutely adore. I adore chunks of his episodes in his era showrunner, but I love all of his pre-showrunner era stories. I love them. Like Empty Child, Dr. Dances, Girl in the Fireplace, Blink, and Silence of the Library, Forest of the Dead. Like, so good. Such good television and standouts in their individual series. But it is very odd that tropes continue. Like, those episodes all seem to pilot things he uses later. If it's Doctor Who, I love it, says Dale. Too right. He says, winking like Tennant atop the horse. Clockwork Droids are terrifying. I'm alright, Matty Sloth. I'm okay. The broken clock, but still hearing the ticking, is excellent, but it's also recycled from the Empty Child, Dr. Dances, where the tape stops, but the, "Are you my mummy? I'm here." Like, it's a recycled thing. It doesn't make it any less effective, but it is sort of like, Anyway, I loves me some Who. One of the things that we've loved about going back and do it, well, obviously we've been doing it for 2.5 years now, this marathon, but one of the things we've loved about the fact we've now hit the Tennant era is we're getting that warm rush of nostalgia now, and we're having to be a little bit more analytical in our videos about it because so much of our enjoyment is just, oh, it's great, isn't it? Oh, it's great. So far, we've not been like, oh, it's great, but we've been like, oh, I have to think of it this way, I have to think of it and with this, that, and the other, and that's interesting, and that's thing, and I'd never spotted that before. Overall, we've loved going back to it. And they're still typing typewriter from Empty Child, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Ian, I mean, H. Bomber Guy's video, Sherlock is Garbage and Here's Why, does a brilliant job of examining Moffat as a writer. But that title is hyperbole, obviously. But, like, he deconstructs brilliantly Moffat's modern work and whatnot, and it's fascinating. It's fascinating. And again, I don't think Moffat is, like, the worst thing to happen to television. Far from it. He's incredibly talented and writes some phenomenal stuff. But it's important to examine media. It's important to dissect it. If it makes you feel wonderful, awesome. If you want to deep dive into it, you can. If you don't have to, and that's amazing. That's the individual experience, choosing what stories to watch and enjoy. But when it comes to creating new media, you should dissect and examine the stuff around you, so that when you create your own media, you're thinking about, like, not doing certain things, doing certain things, bringing certain traits back, etc. Like, it's important to, you know. It's the same. Obviously, it's not on the same stakes, but it's the same as a boomerang. Oh, it's the same as history. It's the whole those who do not, you know, learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Same with storytelling. If you don't look back at stuff, and examine what works and what didn't work, you can't better it or top it going forward. Remember, the Master got an erection because he was manhandled by a female version of himself. Hey, don't kink shame. Don't kink shame the Master. If the Master gets turned on by himself or themselves, fair enough. But I know what you mean. It was a bit like, do we need this joke in here? This is a kids show. Do we need this joke in here? Yeah, Lucy watched Dracula. She's a huge fan of Dracula as well, you know, and she watched the Dracula miniseries during the first lockdown. I was like, go on, what do you think? She went, oh, okay, fair enough. And I again, I think those two do create good stuff together. And I love Mark. I adore Mark. But I just don't want to go near it, you know. But do you know what I do want to go near? Some God of Loud. Come on. Ooh. Right.
Why?
Oh, there's more dialogue.
Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
I keep wanting to press R3 to zoom in, but that's because I've been playing Arkham Origins the last few days. So, we're in the realm of the giants. And the mountain, as we saw 2 weeks ago when we were last playing, is a dead giant.
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing
Of
around
course.
here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
I'm kind of the same with you, Molly, I think. I love Alex Kingston, and I like her approach. And there are things that I do really adore about Riversong, but overall, I don't feel it's worth it. So I think we're on the same one there, Cockle. Where are we going? I can't remember where we were going. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, it's hard to see things in this environment.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
What are we doing? How we get out? What are we doing? I don't understand. What are we doing? I've actually forgotten what we're doing. Hydrate. I will drink that tea in a moment. There was a much dirtier joke in Time Crash. There's a dirtier joke in Time Crash? Is there? What, the beard joke? I wouldn't say that was dirtier than the erection joke. It's a fun joke. But anyway, Let's talk about shit we like. Let's talk about things we enjoy. We can bitch and moan all day. We'll do it on the Discord. Let's talk about things we enjoy. The monsters of Series 2 are super bloody great. Plague zombies, kung fu monks, werewolves, Yule logs. Wait, hang on. Genetically altering bat creatures that take over races. But one's decided to look like Anthony Stewart Head, because you would, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. And then a bloody clockwork droid. So Series 2 is the Saturday morning cartoon series of the modern era. In all the best ways. It's Space Boyfriend and Space Girlfriend having massively camp, wonderful, silly adventures. All in service of teasing you with something scarier when we do Impossible Planet Satan Pit. And then, okay, still fun, but there's a darker undercurrent now. Like, Love and Monsters has a darker theme in it, and Fear Her has a very dark theme at the centre of it. Execution of both those stories is debatable, but, like, the themes are darker. And then, big Saturday morning cartoon finale versus the Cybermen in Army of Ghosts. Oh, we're going to beat them. Yeah! And then Doomsday is the back to reality. You've been split up across dimensions and you can't see each other again. Bye. It's brilliantly done. It's great storytelling. I agree, Ian. But on reflection, now knowing what that Doctor's like, that episode's a lot of fun. But I know what you mean. At the time, it was like, really? Our introduction to him, and he's not in it much? Midnight is spectacular. Midnight is one of my favourite Doctor Who episodes, full stop. I love it. There's few Doctor Who episodes, and there's a few Doctor Who episodes in the modern era where I'm like, oh, they're in the top 10 for me no matter what. And it's Rosa, Midnight, Vincent and the Doctor, and Bad Wolf Parting of the Ways. Those ones immediately belong in a top 10 for me. I love them. Just so solid. Such good storytelling in all of them. Donna's wonderful. Donna is absolutely bloody wonderful. We've talked about it before on my podcasts, but the subtle story arc of the Doctor's journey and relationship with Rose that plays out from Series 1 right through to him regenerating into the 11th Doctor is so well plotted and so subtle. It's genius. And Martha and Donna, they're all in service of that story, but they're not props for it. They are their own characters with their own arcs. But they're all specifically chosen to reinforce his story and talk about the fact that his 10th incarnation is a hero. He is a good guy, but he's also very selfish and very self-absorbed and doesn't realise it. And then leans into it at the end, and that's him potentially becoming a villain. Like, the Time Lord Victorious. And then he realises, oh god, I've gone too far. And even though he then goes on to save the day after buggering off and touring the universe and not giving a damn about anybody, you know, and putting a beep beep on the TARDIS and having a bloody lei and a big straw hat on and everything, even though he delays his fate, he still does the right thing, has a piss and a moan about it like a baby when he, I could have done so much more, because that's who he is. He's selfish. He's a hero. He's selfless to people around him, but ultimately it's all in service of him being, look at me, I'm the hero, Rose. Oh, wait, she's not here anymore. Okay. And which is why I completely buy I don't want to go, because he is sad. Like, he genuinely is, like, he's the only incarnation we've ever met where he's like, even if I regenerate, it still feels like dying. I die and another man goes sauntering off. And it's like, no other incarnation has ever referred to it like that. He wants to be the center of attention still. It's brilliant. Like, the 10th Doctor is a very, very lovable character. He's also a very flawed character on purpose. And it's so good. It's so, so good. Tooth and Claw is spectacular. Tooth and Claw is so, so good. Idiot's Lantern is fun. I love the Idiot's Lantern quite a lot, actually. See, I love Fear Her because David Tennant's having a whale of a time with the bit with the jam, and he wouldn't be scared of a giant living evil. Oh yeah, Fear Her it's great. The execution, I think, falls short, but it doesn't take away from what the core idea of it is, which is horrifying. It's a story of trauma and abuse. It's horrifying. And it also gave us, like, the greatest meme of the Tennant era, let's face it. I'm not talking about gifs of him being like, from Partners in Crime. The greatest meme of the Tennant era is, I'm reporting you to the council, and all that stuff. From Fear Her. And also, Fear Her has one of my favourite shots in all of Doctor Who, which is when the TARDIS materialises between the storage containers. But the door's facing one of the containers, and he opens the door and he's like, closes it, and it disappears, and then reappears facing the right way. What a great joke that they've never really used that way before. It's a brilliant joke. Oh, I should probably play some God of War, shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's all along here. Boy. There we go. No shit. Okay.
Nice to see you.
Okay,
To see you.
Did we hit it? Did we hit it? Ah, we've got to be quicker. There we go. Oh my god, hang on, Bourbon, was that subscription? Thank you so much, Bourbon. I'm reporting you to the council. Thank you so much, that's very kind. If you subscribe, that gives you access to two awesome things. One, it gives you access to our emotes, which are, let's face it, pretty damn sexy. And secondly, you are now a member of the Discord server. If you have a Discord, head to your... Well, actually, if you type in !Discord help, you'll get the instructions. But you need to go to your user settings and connections, and you'll be in the Squad Discord. For as long as you're a subscriber, you're in the Discord. And even then, there's a 7-day window. So if you can't continue your subscription for whatever reason, or you don't want to, there's a 7-day window. So you can say bye or add friends or whatever. But welcome aboard. Guys, could we get some love for Bourbon Universe, please? Thank you so much. My favourite biscuit has its own universe. Bless your eyes. Ah, thank you for supporting the streams. It's good to meet new friends, folks. It's good to meet new friends here on the streams. Hang on. Shite. Hey, there we go.
My shop's right here.
I don't care, boy. Look at that stream of Tom Baker consciousness. Right, do we need to head back down? I keep pressing X to run. That's not the button to run. I'm still playing it like I'm playing Arkham. What an idiot. Right, so we need to head down and round.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. I
Hey!
don't want to lose my loyal customers.
Guess we're not going in there then. Oh! Here we go. Boy! How do I join the Discord? It's alright, there's the instructions, Ian's just summon them up like the great curator. Oh no, I do need to go that way. Oh, that's confusing. Boy. Are you familiar with a streamer called Argue Barmies? I'm not, no. Argue Barmies? Argue Barmies? Argue Bomu? Oh, there's a whole chamber down there. Wow. Alright. Guess we'll find out what that's about. Also, if you're watching and you can drop a host, I greatly appreciate it, folks. Helps spread the word about the stream. If you can't drop a host, then I won't judge, but I will cry just a little bit.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
So...
Over there.
Over where, boy? Where, boy? Actually confused as to where we're meant to go. So we can't just go over there on that way. So that, oh god, how do we do it? I don't know where I'm going. Where are you going? Where are you going? Won't you take me with you? For my hand is cold and needs warmth. Where are you going? Oh, there we are. I used internet magic things so when I enter a stream, the TARDIS lands. Bloody hell, that's good. I have to look into that. I'm trying to teach myself a bunch of new stuff. That's what I'm spending this afternoon
Heading
doing.
into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
Break the ice, very good.
I'll keep thinking.
Listen out for Odin's bastard ravens. God, it's weird having not played it for a few weeks. I'm just like, oh, what am I doing? Is that a rat? I press circle to climb surfaces. I'm still in Arkham mode. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Here we go!
Oh, shite. Okay.
Sorry, not ready.
Come on, Kratos. And who's that throwing, Ah, shite.
Sorry, not ready.
God, he's high level, this bugger. Yep, I need to get rid of these magic guys because they are screwing me up. Oh, shite. Come on, Kratos.
I'm not ready.
Oh, shite. Ah! Oh, shite. There we go.
Sorry, kid.
Shit. Oh, he's all disease head.
Father, you're almost dead. Watch out! I'm ready.
There we go. Oh! Hey, Matt Black! Not necessarily in the right order. Very true. It's been a while. When you spend time away from a game like this for 2 weeks. Oof. Oof. Part of me's like, don't I have a thing that makes stuff glow? I can't remember. Like a sense or something. I can't remember. Hey, Matt Black, how the devil are you doing? Hey there, pretty mama. Let me whisper in your ear. Wait, hang on.
Come here. You knew this place? before?
Aye, came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that
Wait,
madness.
Kratos, what are you doing?
But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
What are you doing? Kratos, what are you doing? Hey, Sam HD Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, I'm jumping back into Dad and Boy. Although I've completely forgotten how the controls work. It's been a couple of weeks. Right, so we could go that way. But first, out of curiosity, why was it giving us the option? Oh! It's the Pandorica. May as well be at this stage. Hey, there we go. You figured out how to get to the server? Yes, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Om Squad. We talk filth and or feculence. Kratos, stop, stop. Daddy Kratos, what are you doing? Come on, Big Daddy K. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oof. Big Daddy Kratos. What the feck?
Huh?
Yeah, I thought the same thing, kid. Oh. Right, so that is the right way to do it. Matt Black here, Matt Black, welcome back, Matt Black. Why can't I jump up there? Or can I just do it up here? I am fairly confused. What is... Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh, so we can't take that sideways. It's got nothing to do with that then. There's got to be something else we can manipulate and move around. So is the TARDIS. So is the TARDIS. Oh yes. Where am I going? Where am I? So we turned that round. Can I move it back that way a little bit? No. This is non-stop animation. Alright, oh, okay, okay. Are you shitting me? Right, so something to interact with. But he won't interact with it. Oh my god, what's the trick? What is the trick? Shadash! Welcome aboard, new viewers. Do you understand what the hell's happening? Because I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Just waiting for a prompt to show up. Here we go. Come on, Kratos. Use your monkey strength.
Blessings of the Frost.
Activate to temporarily power up the Leviathan Axe with small explosions of frost damage on every hit and slight bonus to runic attacks. Well, considering we're fighting frosty creatures, I cannot imagine that this is going to prove to be much use at all, if at all, against frosty beasts. So, with that in mind, I'm going to take a bite out of whatever this is and think about it. Oh. It's a caramel chocolate. Okay. Not my favourite, but... Alright. Okay. Okay, Rimmer. Okay. Oh, do we use the sword to... Right. It wanted us to use the sword to get out. It didn't want us to use the sword to get the chest. Okay. There. Oh, that's weird. So you've got to be stood directly in the middle to get the prompt. Alright. Alright, clever dick. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Atreus. Herumph, my boy. Herumph indeed. Oh, you shitting me, right? Where do we go? So we pulled it out part way, and it gave us nothing. We pulled it all the way over there, and it got us up there. So surely by pulling it here, it should give us an option, yes? There we go. Think about Rose, a companion, says Molly, and even though I haven't seen her episodes in a while, I'll admit I'm not really a fan of romance in general with the Doctor, but that might just be because I'm a romantic asexual. Whenever I see a character in like a romance arc, I kind of go, ugh. Definitely my own personal issue, hang-up rather than true criticism. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I think it works perfectly well for those two incarnations. Just because of the way it's seeded, and how she changes and betters him as a person. And then when he regenerates, he regenerates into Space Boyfriend. So I can see why you wouldn't, you know, like you say. But it sort of works quite well, because it then informs all of his relationships going forward. And shows not a toxic relationship, but certainly a very one-sided relationship. Which then, if anything, sort of cements the idea that, yeah, he shouldn't really be in a romance. At least not in that incarnation. I'm very confused. Where does it want me to go? I'm so confused, guys. What the hell's happening? Alright, Kratos, get down. So when it faces that way, we can climb up to the Ujumi flip, right? Right, so it was already this way. And this gets us nowhere. But when it's facing the other way, we were able to go over there to that chest. But then that was it. There was no other place to go from there. So what's the puzzle that is confounding me? All of our Trace is like, huh. Where's the talk button? There was a button for talking. Like getting hints. Try looking down. What do you think? Perhaps we may be able to drag the sword down somehow? Or maybe just a thought. Maybe it's something we can affect from the other side. So, that's not doing it. Right, so that turns it that way. There we go. Well, we popped it there for that second one. So I'm not sure why climbing it didn't allow us to go anywhere. But I know what you mean. It feels like there's some kind of... There's got to be some kind of angle for it there, surely. So, let's try... Now that we're up here, let's try affecting this. See if that does anything. Okay. No. Right, so it doesn't affect us here. God, that is strange, isn't it? Is it going to be something really dumb, like it's something over there? Or we can... Because we have to get out down there, but it wouldn't allow us around that corner. And it's not letting me head down. Our current objective is to keep scaling. I would have to go that way. So it seems to me that perhaps we need to get over that ledge there. Well, that might not be it at all, and I might just be overthinking it. Let's skip round again, just double check there isn't a pathway that's eluded me or anything. Oh, piss right off me. I'm an idiot. We cracked the 2 puzzles that were in there. What is wrong with me? I'm there going, so this must be the way. It's like, no. There were 2 puzzles to get those chests. You got them, Johnson. You didn't need to go any further. What an idiot. I was looking for something that wasn't there. It's because I'm just very merry. It's because I'm just very mindful of missing out on certain details. You know what I mean? Like, if we don't do this, then we're gonna miss that. And sometimes there's not anything to miss. But it's my puzzle head. It's my Enigma pack brain going like, well, we've got to find all the things. Anyway, if you're watching and able to truck as a host, I would greatly appreciate it. Also, if you're watching and not following, consider following. We have a laugh. We play all sorts of nonsense on this here stream.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
What is this? Can we get around that? No. I guess it's something we can get around later. Okay. Fenrir and Thor Ragnarok was a lot of fun if they didn't really follow the mythology, and making Hela and Fenrir as Loki's children would definitely... Well, yeah, it's more that they followed the Marvel Comics version of it all, so I can see them not doing the mythology to a T. Hey, Chuckle Fun! Oh, you played, what was it? What was that one called? God of War? I can't remember what it's called now. PSP one.
Huh. What now?
Good question, boy. Whoa, boy! Very good question, Atreus. Let's try it a few times. There we go. Huh. So, we need to shatter that somehow. Because we, by the look of the patterns on there, we're scaling that hilt, that belt. Thunder, thunder, thunder! Oh, I thought maybe those are tricksy little hobbitses there. The PSP was beautiful, made a lot of noise. It was gorgeous, still got mine downstairs. That'll be a chest we can't get to till later, sure. There must be something we can shatter. Oh, hang on. Not really helping, Atreus. Yeah, I know, right? Ghosts of Sparta, that was the name. Yeah, because they put out a HD collection, didn't they? I've got God of War and God of War 2 on my PlayStation Vita, which I can also play on my PS3. It was a cross-play. And I've got God of War 3 remastered on the PS4. But the God of War 1 and 2 they put out on there as God of War HD Collection. And then I saw somewhere that they did the God of War HD Collection 2, which is the PSP game. And another... it was either a spin-off or a DLC or something. I'm still kind of salty about what Infinity War Endgame did with Loki. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind, because I think the universe had to move forward, and it's also... It can't do that if it's the exact same villains. But I also like how it established that, yeah, this is... This threat... This threat's bigger than everything you faced so far. But also, it now gives us an excuse to follow alternate Loki in the upcoming series, which looks like a lot of fun, and includes the Marvel Universe's version of Doctor Who, played by Owen Wilson. Anywho, I'm legitimately stumped. The new Year's Day episode. I did, yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. I had fun with it. The more I think about it, the more I nitpick it. But on the night, I had a lot of fun, and that cannot be taken away. Because it was just what I needed that evening. Something silly and blockbustery and exciting and daft and magical. New Year's Day telly. Oh look, we're shadows in the middle of nowhere. The sinking city. Oh yes. Is there somewhere we didn't explore on the other side, perhaps? Is there something to do with over here? Huh. Can we not go back that way? I am super confused as to what it wants to do here. Can we drop all the way down? Boy, hey Toby, you might be able to help me. I'm fucking stuck. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, I know what you mean, but at the same time, if everybody got brought back at the end of that story, then there were no stakes. You know what I mean? And, like, the fact that there are still characters who didn't survive that two-movie story is worth it, because it's, you know, you don't want it to be a universe where there is no danger. Plus, we get to now have adventures with anti-hero out for himself being a little shitball Loki in the spin-off. So, where am I? Giants, Toby. Giants, giants, more giants. I'll take you to the top. Yeah, no, I've done the yellow gold markers. It's more the well, you'll see. It's this stuff. Anyway, how you doing? How'd you get on day before yesterday? With the gubbins and the dreams. It's this bit. We've done the... And then nothing happens. What do we do? For those who don't know, Chicken Bing is my brother, and he recently played this and platinumed it like an absolute beast. Because he's back in the PlayStation family, and he's spending his time platinuming a shitload of games. Ooh. Also, if you're watching, guys, and you can drop a host, I greatly appreciate it. It'd make them a day.
I think you should see this.
Yeah, I did, mate. We've both... I've had you firing arrows at it like a mother trucker, and it's doing nothing. Baby Yonko. You've got to swing the ribbon. Oh, can I leap onto the bottom of it? Oh my god. That's brilliant.
Ooh, you got most of it.
As stupid as it sounds, the circle prompts are so hard to see in the icy environment. I keep missing them. We had it before with that thing back and forth and the sword twirling from the ceiling. It was like, is there a prompt? Oh, there it is. Do you remember the Doctor Who game for the PlayStation 3? The Eternity Clock. Yes, I played it and I hated it. Really wasn't very good. Yeah, I don't platinum games like chumps. I know my shit. Toby, do you remember this? Hang on. Oh, you're kidding me. It just knocked over a bunch of stuff as I picked it up. 1 second. Gwenpool just lost her iPhone, and I'm going to have to pick that up before it goes anywhere. 1 second. 1 second. Come on, Gwenpool, don't lose your iPhone. There we go. Sorry about that. I'll now pick up the thing I was meant to pick up before it knocked over a bunch of other toys. Hey, Toby, do you remember this? You alright, son? How have you been, like? I'm a fan of your work. Growl. There you go. That's how he talks in that episode. That's how he definitely talks in that episode. That's what the wolf sounds like in that episode. Don't look it up. Also, we've passed the 45-minute mark. So you know what that means? If you've been sat watching me, get up and have a stretch, folks. Get up and stretch your limbs. I'm going to do it. I'm going to bloody do it. Oh, my God. Whew. Yes, Toby. Yeah, it's the Tooth and Claw werewolf. Big werewolf boy. Sweaty werewolf boy. Dell's not getting up. Oh, heard she isn't amused. I've been oot in the boot. No, don't do that. Hoots, mon. Don't do that. Oh, my God. Oh, I've not shown you guys this. Do you want to see... I love how no one's simping for chair. That makes me happy. Do you want to... No, not that Queen Vic, Ian. Do you want to see a behind-the-scenes photo? The big cast crew photo for the digital panto we did. So you normally, at least one point during the run, usually either before it starts or on the last night, you get everyone together and get a photo together on stage. Well, here's what happens when half the crew are stood 2 meters back, half the crew are on their knees 2 meters forward, and all the crew who've been physically interacting with each other are all stood in one clump at the back. That's the Panto Live cast and crew photo. Just in a big green void. Light a void. Just such a strange pic. I need to get that framed. But, how weird. How very, very weird. Oh, I'm having a lovely stretch. For those who just joined us, I'm having a stretch. I've been sat down for 50 minutes. You had the oot in a boot line stuck in your head the other day. It's a good line. And starts a nice recurring joke where Martha and Donna all try and talk ye olde worldy to their respective time periods and it goes horribly wrong. Oh. Oof. Nah. Oof. Right. Needed that. I'm coming back in. No more chair simping. Where Prince Charming was 7, bless him. So bloody young. Play the PS4 game Dreams. Someone has made the inside of a TARDIS in Dreams. Oh, nice! Yeah, our lovely friend, Inel. I'm going to give Inel a shout now before I forget. Our lovely friend, Inel. There he is. He plays Dreams on a Wednesday, so he'll probably be online at some point today. Do go give him a follow. He's not on yet, but he tends to play Dreams on a Wednesday. He's bloody brilliant. Apocryphal? Joe Wicks who? The Jadoons were named because David Tennant found it hard to say ooh sounds without slipping to Scottish accents. The writers decided to be mean and make him say Jadoon platoon upon the moon. Jadoon platoon upon the moon. I'm going to watch you on silent because I'm still on the course, but you have a great section of the game coming up. Ah, you're going to be spying on us in a tab. Fair enough, I'm up for that. Thanks, Squire. If you watch this right now, folks, and you aren't already hosting a channel on your channel, drop us a host. I greatly appreciate it. Help support the stream and my increasingly fluffy hair. So, want to drink some more of my cold tea? And I'm going to charge right back into God of War. Well, God of everything. Wow. Toby-Wan Kenobi.
And that's why heaven is full of angels.
Thank you, Delph the host.
A stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
So, how do I...
And that's why heaven
Molly,
is full
thank you
of
for the
angels.
host. Oh, there we go. I did wonder how we were going to free this. I'll stop bloody moaning. No! I'll always moan. That's what I do. From Salford, all we do is piss and moan.
Why are we
Up
going
we go.
back when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Well done, boy. Okay, so we need to go in here. Jesus. The Last Guardian. Which one's that one?
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel?
Oh, the
tip?
game.
Not possible. We
With the
cut
big
it
old
free,
gorgeous dog
write
thing.
it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Oh, Toby, thanks for the tip. Naughty boy. You didn't like the odd number, did you? Your OCD's causing you to tip.
What now?
Hold
Any
tight.
news on when PlayStation 5s are going to be available again? Because at the moment, it ain't an option unless you're willing to entertain a scalper, and that will not be happening.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head. Brilliant.
Jump!
That didn't work.
They're never going to be
It only
available.
fell little ways.
And that's
Soldier,
why
thanks for
heaven
the
is full
host.
of angels.
Also, have you noticed that the price of the Nintendo Switch has gone up again? Lucy mentioned before, she was like, I still kind of want one eventually. And I guess after we've done everything we want to do to the living room, which is going to cost us a few hundred, we'll consider getting a Switch. We don't want a Switch Lite, we want a Switch so we can dock it and play it on the TV as well. But even that's gone up in price. Everything's snuck up. The PS5 still remains $449, but you know, it's just not available anywhere. Runeweaver Warbelt. Okay. Equip. Okay. PS percent scalp price is going down because the holiday rush is over and they're losing interest. Means PS5s won't be snapped up by bots too. I'm free after 4:30 tomorrow and all day Friday if you want to have a socially distanced birthday card transaction. Well, I was going to say it'd either be Friday or Saturday we would happen to walk by your abode. Yeah, keep an eye on it, Ian.
Oh, no.
It might be better to get a second-hand one at this rate.
There's a sand bowl.
Is
How do
Kratos
we get to
Scottish?
it?
Kratos! Kratos, the god of war. I find it funny that the Switch's main unique selling point was its portability and playing with friends, but then they released Switch Lite and said, this is different from the main Switch because it's portable. Well, yeah, I guess the idea being it's like, hey, maybe you're in an accommodation where you're not sharing a TV or you don't have a big TV to click your Switch into, but you still want to play the Switch. Save yourself £100 by buying the Switch Lite and having it as a portable console. So I get it. I get it. Oh, nice Chuckle Fun. I've not got the box set with them all in, but I've got the individual series releases. One of the very few CBBC shows I actually got on DVD from during my time there. I got the first series of Deadly Top 10. I've got all 5 series of Horrible Histories, the original run. I've got series 1 of Wizards vs. Aliens. And even though I never got to introduce it and it wasn't really shown when I was there, I've got some Chucklevision DVDs as well.
We
Oh,
cannot.
Riff. I'm sorry, is that surface glowing? Oh no, they all are. It's because of that thing in the middle. Ghost is incredible. I love Ghosts. Yeah, love Ghosts. It's one of my favourite shows in years. I absolutely adore it.
Boy, over here.
There's a hole, boy. Yo, Red One. How you doing, Red One? Welcome aboard. We're playing some God of War, Red One. In a rather well-lit room today. We've got the sun facing the house. It makes a change from the last couple of weeks. Boy,
What does it say?
what's the haps?
Time itself is disarray. The forward path is retrograde. Retrograde?
Ah, yes, I saw those. Yeah,
Those
I've not seen the
symbols.
Audible collection, but I
The
remember them
seasons?
being on disc back in the day.
But the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Sorry, Talking Head is amazing. Just to answer your question, Red One. Yeah, I'm good. I'm all right. Odd time in my life and in my industry right now. It's very strange. So I worked on BBC Bite Size and BBC Teach last year, making stuff for kids' content for learning. And I'm getting a lot of people getting in touch for the last couple of days since the BBC have announced they're going to be showing that in programming blocks on CBBC and BBC Two, saying, well done, or congratulations, because they've seen some of the lineup. And I'm like, it's not, I already made it. They're just repeating it. So it's really weird to be in this position where everyone's going, you got the job! And I'm like, I haven't got any job. My industry's in the toilet right now. It's not happening. So it's a very strange. I'm feeling very grateful for the response, but I'm also like, I'm not getting anything for it as a job. So I already did those things last year. You saw them, right? Your kids probably saw them in school. It's very weird. Ghost is magical. Oh, Dale, you're listening to the SJA audios. I hope they're lovely. Did you know that Pete and Sophie from Gogglebox relate to the Chuckle Brothers? No, I don't watch Gogglebox, to be fair, so I'm not sure who they are. How are they related? I love your room, Red One, because I can see it. Thanks. It's very kind of you to say. You're just saying that because you want to have a little look at my stress ball. I don't know what that noise is either. Fun, though. Yeah, I did a little bit of rearranging yesterday. I've got an Infinity War and an Endgame shelf because I had to put new lights in. Which, when this room gets a bit darker, we'll turn the lights on. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Ah, I see. Are they kids of one of the Patton brothers? That's all I came to see. That's all I wanted was the lights. You discovered the other day that Paul Chuckle has an Etsy. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because they've been selling masks, haven't they? 2 meters, 2 meters me, 2 meters you, and stuff like that. Which is kind of genius, if you think about it. Yep, all performers are trying to find new ways to earn money at the moment because our industry's gone to shit and we're getting no governmental support. Which reminds me, if you're able to host this stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thanks, folks. Cheers. Anyway, let's play more Dad of Boy.
Boy.
Oh, he said the thing.
House. Vet. Sumar.
He said the thing.
That wasn't right.
Oh.
Try that.
Bauer. House. Vetter. Sumar.
I get it.
Nothing.
Boy.
I get it.
The order from the song again.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
Okay. That's autumn. That's spring. You dressed up as Barry Chuckle for Halloween.
Try that.
Here we go.
Bar. Sumar. House.
Oh, Dick and Dom. I've not seen the boys for 2 years. Last time I saw them, I worked for them. I played referee Chris in Dick versus Dom at the South Bank Comedy Festival. Dale's tablets have arrived. Yes, go and do it. Go do it. Go, 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 go. All you gotta do is call and I'll be there. Yes, I will. You got a God of War guide. Thanks, Chicken Bay. This is my first time playing God of War. It's my first time playing 2018 God of War. We started back in November, and then I had a job working away in Leeds over Christmas, so I was just doing just chatting streams. But we're back at it after having completed the requested Arkham Origins over the last week. We wanted to play a Christmas game. I should have been in Dick and Dom the Bungalow. I don't know why I would have been at it. By the time it was broadcasting, I was a little too old to be a bungalow head, but I was an avid viewer. I was an avid viewer. And I was an average viewer. So, there is that.
It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Right, hang on. You went to uni in Leeds. Ah, yeah. Well, I was there working at God. What was the name of the actual studio building? Prime Studios. We were down the road from the Emmerdale lot. We were making a live stream panto. We did a panto, which you can still watch if you got pantolive.com. You can still watch it right now. You can like rent it basically. But yeah, we worked at a big green screen studio and made a digital panto using the Unreal Engine. That was live for several nights and then on demand now. It's mental. So much fun. A lot weird because I'm a theatre kid, so it was really weird to be doing theatre in a big green room with no immediate audience response that we can hear. Right, so it's not as it was in the song. Were you in the block of flats opposite the not Nando's chicken place and Rooms and Domino's? Were you in that block? Because I think I know which tower blocks you're talking about. Shall we try spring? So should we try like our traditional starting with spring? Near there. There you go. Yeah, I got very acquainted with that area because we'd walk past it every day on the way to the studios. Which was very weird. Because obviously it was mostly people keeping it to themselves. Post-it anti-Boris displays in the... Oh, hang on. There's only 3 on each one. So there's no autumn on that one. Let's try spring, which would mean this one's winter. there's no winter, but there is an autumn. So, autumn there. Let's use that as a basis. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not used to trigger combat. My better half, she's currently playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and having an absolute... Right, autumn's only 3 of them, so let's use autumn as our anchor. She's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and having a ball. And that's triggered combat. But I've never played a Souls game or anything, so it's very much a trial and error for me, this kind of stuff. But I'm enjoying the story and the rich tapestry of this world.
Vetter, Var, Suma, House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Right. So, autumn isn't in all of them. Let's use autumn as our guide. So there's autumn. Is there no winter in that one? No. There's no winter there. Right, okay. Is there a summer here? No. There's no winter in that, so it can't be autumn, winter. But there is an autumn here.
Do it.
No! Kratos. Idiot.
Suma, House.
Retrograde, lads.
What?
Of course. The riddle. The answer is reversed.
Okay, sure. They took their time. So it starts with winter, meaning it would end with autumn. So... summer? Meaning this one's spring. Meaning this one is winter.
Try that.
Yeah, Dick and Dom didn't get cancelled because of outrage in the House of Parliament, but BBC execs who were easily spooked certainly would have had that in the back of their mind when they were thinking about renewing it or not.
Atreus, that word.
Thorn. It means endure.
Endure.
Try it.
Thorn.
Well done, lad.
Hold
Try
on,
it
kid.
again.
Thorn. Horizon. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thorn. Thorn. Thorn.
Oh, we're going to end up fighting things, aren't
How
we?
is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, it turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave
Oh god, yeah, the
time-
wolves.
I can't get to the pole.
Oh god, this is going to get tough, isn't it? I can already sense it.
Sorry, not ready.
Oh god.
The energy's lifting. Halfway up.
Come on, Kratos.
It's clear.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Oh, shitting hell. Yeah, exactly. When they're fairly easy, you know it's going to keep going and getting worse and worse. No, come on. Ah! No!
Where did it go now? Look, the energy's lifting us. It's halfway empty.
Oh god, what's that at it?
Tell me when.
Oh god. Taking a second. Is it you that did the voice of the video on the new theatre role, which about where your ticket money goes? Yes, I did that voiceover. I did that actually while I was in Leeds, funnily enough. Think Parliament have more serious things to worry about than a children's TV show like Dick and Dom. Also, this part took me a while. I love that was a comment of like, following up on that, but also, this bit's a bitch. Governments for centuries, my friend, have created fake outrage around stuff that is ultimately unimportant because it distracts from the things they are and aren't doing. So it's not that they have time to worry about that stuff, it's more that they choose to worry about that stuff because then we can all go, yes, you're right, this is disgraceful, whilst ignoring the absolute shit show that they're doing at the same time. It's very confusing. Anyway, hi, for those who've just joined. Welcome aboard, my name's Chris.
And that's why
Red
heaven
one,
is
thank you
full
for
of
follow.
angels.
That's why heaven is full of angels, according to Dr. Raider Angelo Harris. Welcome aboard. I hope you have fun. Hope you catch us some more stuff. We've got more God of War coming up this week. A bit of Jackbox. We're gonna do some Just Chatting streams. It's gonna be a laugh. Would somebody think of the children?
Not again. Hate yet.
Oh, not the nightmares. I hate these things.
Nightmare. Watch out, Father!
Oh god. Heaven is full of weeping angels. Oh god, no!
Working arrow! Look out! Look, the energy's lifting us. It's halfway empty. Ready and wait.
Oh god. This is getting tougher.
The energy lifting us is almost down to nothing.
Oh god, it's a hag. God, these things are terrifying.
Get up, brother.
How do you focus him on fixing the lift? Oh yeah, no, the reveal for Dave Chapman is always fun. How do you keep Atreus focused on the lift?
Thor. Thor. Thor.
Like just by not using him, I guess.
Thor.
Oh, you can send him there.
Again? Nightmare! Ready?
The boy could use a hand. Brother, come on.
Reinforcements!
What the hell? Oh. Oh, so I just need to fight faster. Did he just quote Laurel and Hardy? This is another fine mess. So I just need to fight faster, basically. I need to topple these enemies quicker. Okay. Okay. Approaching the hour-and-a-half mark, which means getting up and having another stretch. Button mash Kratos, damn it.
Not again.
Did I just Spartan kick him into the flames? I do have Spartan Rage, that's true.
Look, we're almost to the top.
Boy! Oof. Hadn't even thought about using my Spartan Rage. It says a lot, doesn't it? Well, Spartan kicking him over the side did seem to help a little. Shit!
Father, the ball dropped away. We're collapsing.
Jump!
Where? There we go. Come on, George and Wheezy, moving on up. Oh, God. That was cool. That was a cool sequence.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
GG, or as we say around here, folks, what do we say instead of GG? Well, we still also say GG because it's always a nice gesture. Thank you very much. But what do we also say? Horsey, not horsey. Not Who says good game? If you're a Dick and Dom fan, you'll definitely get this. Dick and Dom Diaries. Who says good game, good game? There's an emote and everything. I'm whipping him out. I'm whipping him out. Dave Chapman played a great bloody parody of him on Dick and Dom Diaries. And on Dick and Dom in the Bungalow, to be fair. A good game. It was a good game. It's very good. Yeah, it's a good game. A GG is a horsey Dale. Toby, answer me this. This next bit is amazing, yes. But is it harder than what we just did?
Well, there it is.
What do you do with the pair test?
Trust me.
There's no Odin Raven around here, is there? I just feel like there is, because it seems like an obvious place to sneak one in where you wouldn't be paying attention.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, what? Oh, thank you for the bits! That's very kind. Thanks so much, Borbin Universe.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
How do we get down?
Come.
How do we get down? How do we get down? How do we get down? Murder!
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
Start panicking!
I have you.
I'm sorry, did you see how he shielded his boy?
cracked. You know that?
Ah,
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
that was amazing. That was legit brilliant. Hey, Stoke-on-Trent. Stoke-on-Trent. Famous town on the River Trent. Try a statue of cake. It's a culinary adventure. Freaking love that
The
cat.
chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
No worries, Red One. Good to meet you too. Hopefully see you soon. Mwah! Goodbye. Socially distanced blow and give a kiss there. Can we get some OMs for Red One, please? To thank him for joining us. Thank you so much. Welcome to the OM Squad. We'll see you again very soon. Have a good day. Lift up a Mjolnir if you get the chance. Neither add it. Funnily enough. Be safe, be well, be happy, Red One. The Red One. Also, it's 1/2 past, so we need to stretch our limb holes. Oh, it's vibrant mix of the great and the good, like Reginald Spitfire Mitchell and Josiah Wedgwood. Flipping hell. I hope people understand what the hell we're talking about, because if not... Right, have a stretch. Have a stretch. Have you been watching me this whole time? You've not got up? Have a stretch. It's been 45 minutes since you last moved your limbs. We should introduce this back in March when we started streaming. Jesus wept. Right. Let's get them lights on, fam. It's going to start getting dark. Oof. Oh my god. Oh my giddy goodness. 1 second, I've just got to make an important declaration. While I'm gone, please simp chair. Just a little bit. Hey, Boo! You okay? You okay? What are you up to? Oh, lovely. P.S. Love you. Pardon? Yeah, I'm still going, by the way. Just having a stretch break. Look at you! Oh, girl! Kiki! Jimmy! Yeah, now, girl! Your head feeling any better? I should probably stop shouting then. I love you. It's up to you. I mean, we can go tomorrow. I can open it at the post office, so we can do it tomorrow. Fine, I'll do it later. No, the part of me's thinking this obviously the notification yet. I'll go tomorrow for the post to do, but it's fine. I'll see if the post office is still open. I will go later. I love you. No. Whoop. Ah. You're nothing but a bum support. Now, you guys watching me, you support a bum. Right. Shall we? There'll be a chest down there. I want to get down to that chest. Do I have to do that by going down this way?
Fucking hate this god. How do we know they're even here? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the kid, right? Massive. I smell it more. Find him.
Father.
Not now.
It's a Baldir and his kids. Oh, it's Stoke-on-Trent song. Stoke-on-Trent. Like, forget it's the Aardvark. Stoke-on-Trent is his legacy. Famous town on the River Trent. Gotta get rid of the husks. I can't hear the tinkly, tinkly, tinkly noise, but I just have a suspicion that one of the ravens is watching.
Those are the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Ah, classic God of War barrel. Classic God of War barrels there. Silver.
Ah,
What
the
is
great dining
this?
hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place.
There.
Ah, yes.
This is locked up good.
They really aren't. The Norse gods are mostly known for their shitty parenting and their wanton desires to rape, pillage, and spread their seed like dirt. Woo!
You just can't help but break things, can you? Memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Really? Really? Oh, there's a thing up there. Kratos, do the breaky. Can't get up there. Not yet, anyway. Thing to be interacted with here? No, in that case. You find fodder. I have a need to fod. Be safe, be well, be happy. I love you all. And you all know that's Smooshy Shite. You too, Dale. Smooshy Shite ahoy. Take care. Mwah. Can we get some Underoos and Spider-Man commands for Dale, please? Have a good afternoon, Squire, and I hope things improve now that you've got what you need. The Norse gods are mainly known for trickery, drinking, and smashing shit. Smashing! Assuming I can pick this up. Yeah. Okay, so we can't... We're not creating footholes there.
You hear something?
Oh my god, that thing's gonna come back to life, isn't it? The Stonebeard King! Oh, shite. Thor once tried to drink the ocean on a bet. He didn't manage to do it, but then again, he didn't actually really realise what he was doing until late. Thor's an idiot. Thor always has been an idiot. Oh great, there's more. Oof. Oh god, here we go.
Let's get back out, but there's no way to reach it.
Also, we just got a knock at the door. 1 second. Back. Yeah, random Amazon delivery. Anywho. Anywhoob. Stun would actually help more. We can't equip it. Okay. Not really helpful. Huh. Did we do the thing? Or do we have to make more of a thing to get rid of the thing? What am I saying? What was that? Did that... I thought I made a noise then. I was like, what? Huh. My favourite myth is when Mjolnir is stolen by a giant who says he'll only give it back if Freyja agrees to marry him. Thor and Loki go and get it back. The Aesir dress Thor up in a wedding dress and hide his face while Loki shapeshifts into a bridesmaid. They spend a while at the wedding party with Thor trying not to talk before getting his hands on the hammer and killing all the giants. Norse mythology is freaking wild. That's pretty weird. I love it. I love it. Oh. Yep. Oh god. Hey. Whew.
How was that?
I see improvement.
Y'all did good, kid. Y'all did. Y'all did, boy. Oh.
Here we go! Logo! Not the lead!
Oh god. Oh god, sorry. I'm just getting real into the fight with the bloody wolf things.
I think we can get through there.
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I also think we can. I think we can get through the. That's pretty freaking grotesque. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty horrifying. He just ripped its jaw right down. That's. Wow, Kratos. You alright?
Something ahead.
Blacksmith-esque noises.
He's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Sindri.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Would you focus on your damn job? You quit that shit. I mean it.
This suggests a boss fight to me.
Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. As long as father believes him, so do we. So you will stop.
That's Troy Baker as Magni.
Focus and help me find him. Can't disappoint father. Smack you, boy. No, we cannot disappoint father.
Wait, no, yes, come in.
Okay.
Psst. How about you, young one?
Yeah, upgrade his Talon Bow.
The bow.
Silent but deadly. Very good. Yeah, I want to increase his arrow damage.
And back to you.
I know we've barely given ourselves an upgrade there, but like, I feel like I've barely given any upgrades to my lads at all. Need a bit more hack silver for me on upgrade. What about wrist armor? sell stuff we're not using, shall we?
Where were you even carrying those?
Very good question.
Good. Also, remember to breathe. Done and done.
Can imagine it does. Toby, Chicken Bing has been playing it on the PS5. Fairly sturdy fragment of dwarven metal used to upgrade various armor sets. Okay, yes, I'm not going to sell these because I can use them. Talisman. I'll save up toward that one if I'm honest. Wrist armor, arcane braces, sure. Sure. Oh, scratch of the head. That feels nice. Oh my gosh, that feels really nice actually. Axe for runic attacks, enchantments. Wrist armor.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself. I think that's a keeper.
Probably get me up to level 4. With what, though, is the question. Hello, boy, Firefox. How you doing?
Nice to see you. To see you.
Thanks for the subscription. Prime subscription. That's very kind. Thank you. It means you've got the emotes.
my young man.
It means you get access to the Discord server. Stun damage. Enemies in air take increased damage when rapid firing. The last arrow inflicts. Oh, yeah, no, take that because I like to do a barrage of arrows. So, best dressed. Thank you.
Something else for you then?
Wow. All right. I'm getting the hint here. You really want me to buy a thing for myself? What do I have equipped? Do I have any chest armor equipped? I guess not. Let's have a little look at my own
Was there
personal
more
menu
to
then.
discuss?
Screw you. Not a fan of your work.
Okay, a bit harsh, but all right. A little harsh, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take the complaint. Light arrows cause larger explosions. I'm not really using the light arrows. I am more using shock arrows. Shock arrows inflict a massive amount of shock damage by abso-freaking-lutely. Shock conduit. What shock conduit is that? Is that just like how much it's hitting other enemies at the same time? I suppose. Massively increase Talon's bow firing rate. Yeah. Increases the maximum of targets to 5. I've not really been throwing that around too much. Baby Cakes! Welcome! Welcome! Have you been settling back in, Squire? Has it been okay? Bit of frost damage doesn't hurt. Armor. Dreus.
Tunic of Hope. The Tunic of Hope.
Go to sockets. What have we got? Resistance to frost attacks. I'll take that. Increased damage of all axe throws by up to 6%. Yeah, I'll take that when it's at him. Alright, okay. No, Firefox, this is my first ever time doing a playthrough. So, spoilers to a minimum. But yeah, no, we're having fun. I'm not used to this kind of combat. I've not played it for 2 weeks, so it's been pretty fun to get back into this. Another news, I got myself the Pete Davidson Doctor and TARDIS set from B&M. No, for $12.99. Are they on reduced price? That's pretty good. Oh, hang about. Always explore. Oh yeah, how the hell do we get through this? We've not got the thing to get past these ones yet, have we? Oh well. Yeah, and I'm having a blast so far. My brother, who's in the chat as well, Chicken Bing, recently completed it. He's got a PS5 and has been coming back to the PlayStation fold, and as a result, he's been playing the stuff on the Now collection, the Plus collection. And he bloody platinumed this like in no time at all. No way I'm going to get to platinum it, I don't think. Just the minute though, I was scared shitless when the Doctor fell off my shelf and made me jump. Oh god. Davison rarely scares people. Retrieve a piece of the chisel, boy.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Oh, head to the post office. Have a good time. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
We'll see you soon, Bourbon.
Boy.
Oh, I know what you mean. So I own so many of them already.
The All-Father demands it.
Well, it's just an excuse to play them on the new system.
Good. This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Yours, brother. Don't tell me what to do, brother.
Oh, Kratos, you're not doing your block, mate.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge.
What's he doing? Ah.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the might of You've got some father. No blind!
I can't see.
Stay behind me, boy.
What's
Why do
happening?
you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You're done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't
Who's
call
playing
me.
that character?
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely do it.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson. I got the runt.
Oh god. Ah, sorry, I'm concentrating so hard on this.
Shut it out. Focus.
Shit, he does one of the voices, yeah. So he's
cut up your face so you look like her.
that's him. He sounds like the Penguin in
About my mummy.
Arkham.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up. Sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
It's up, assholes.
Drag your carcass to us.
Oh, that's tricky. They're tricking you. Yeah, Troy Baker's the other voice.
Behind tired.
Oh god.
It's up, assholes.
Because he sounds like his Penguin from Arkham. It's up, assholes.
Stop it!
Stay focused.
Shut up, you bastard!
Freya.
Oh god. Oh god.
Mother must have been some war to play with the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Oh god. Oh my god, thank you so much, Daniel Baby Cakes. It's very kind of you.
You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Talk about timing.
I'll rip your head off!
Thank you so much, Daniel. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. God.
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No,
Kid, you gotta self-isolate for 2 weeks.
hasn't.
Roy.
The coughing, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No,
Steady.
I'll be
Actual
alright.
compassion, Kratos' voice.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Did we just fell a god?
We should keep an eye on him.
No, honestly, thank you so much. Every little helps, and it's going toward raising money for a PS5, which means we can do more cool streams as the year goes on. So thank you so much. Thank you, man. It's much appreciated. Lightning-infused metal used by the Kin of Thor, used to upgrade pommels with shock damage effects. Find in treasure map caches. Legendary, impossible material that houses the rage of fire and the temper of ice, generated through mighty battles, used to upgrade the Leviathan axe. Any other things we can pick up? No worries, a noodle of pots from the land of Kitchain. I hope you enjoy, my friend. Enjoy the pot noodle. Oh, here we go. Who else is still watching, folks? How are we all doing? Just took that in my belt like it's no big deal.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
What's that in there? It's like a glow. Oh, it's just a glow. Oof. Find the binding point with L and press R2 to strike. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hey! Firefox whipping out them emotes like it's no big ting.
You
Surely one of
killed Mag.
Odin's ravens
That he
got me
did.
nearby.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I,
And his father is Thor.
not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern,
Since when can you kill a god?
Of course, that's how you open those. So we could have opened that chest earlier. I'm an idiot. I'd forgotten that you could do that. What a fool. So we can scale up there, or we can get looking for runes, son. There's one up there. Huh. How do we cut these down then? Guess we gotta start climbing. Yeah. Oh, that's the way to get back down when we've done the thing. Bit disrespectful, Kratos. Yeah. So Firefox is about, Daniel's about. Who else is still watching? Who's here?
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
Molly's
I
here.
don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
We're going a roundabout journey to get a chest that ultimately means nothing in the grand scheme of things. Follow me, boy.
Come on, kid. There we go. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ah, 10 to. Oh, 10 past. Oh, we're nearly at the 45-minute mark again. So we'll have to go for stretches soon, folks. So where are the other runes? The other symbols? Are they hidden around here? I feel like they wouldn't be. This would be the first one of those chests that we've not completed. If we miss all of its runes. Is that a destructible ice wall? Are any of these destructible ice walls? Seems like the gooier ones might be, but they usually have a telltale sign on them somewhere that they are indeed destructible.
Atreus, to me.
Oh, he's glitching. How random. That's weird. Charge the battery. It's bloody plugged in, mate. Hey, Tom.
Coming.
Oh, very strange. We had a controller glitch. This is the one that's got an absolutely knackered battery. So I tend to, when I'm playing here in the office, it's plugged in pretty much the whole time. How you doing, Tom? So I don't think that's breaking anything. But this ice here is clear. Okay, thought maybe it'd have a secret in it. Suppose not, lads.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Leviathan X upgrade.
Can I just say, it's a sad day for your enemies. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Alright. Here we go. So find the point. Does it take a couple goes? There we go. Tom, you didn't jinx the stream. You jinxed our hearts. Like what?
I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Can we go back there to get some Ujimi flip? Right, so we've got this. If he's dropped it in there, he's left it in there, so we can't do anything about that in here. That's irritating. How are we meant to open that up then? God, that's so annoying. It's getting more puzzly and I'm not a fan. Oh, hang on. There's some of that stuff around, so there's going to be a way to do it. Alright, like that. I'm an idiot. How you doing, Tom? What have you been up to?
Bless you, boy.
Finish an assignment for uni. I'm okay, you know? I'm alright. It's been an okie day, ultimately. Woke up a bit later than intended, but, you know, what's new at the moment? You played Hitman 2, the original Hitman 2, or Hitman Season 2, the recent one? Oh. Shit. Do we want to attempt this? Oh. Yay, it wasn't a beast. Form of substance found inside the realm tears used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. That's good. Sometimes that summons a beast that's tougher than we are and we have to fight it.
Young sack.
Howdy, thank you for the cheer. That's much appreciated, man.
Look,
Bless you.
back near the giant's head. What? What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
It's an exit under the thumb. Fish! Oh, you just earned a new badge at it for the cheers. Thanks for supporting the stream.
I guess I can't get this.
I can get it.
Boy.
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
It's not doing good. Really? That's a bizarre combo.
It's moving. Reach it.
Is he on it? He is. I am a little confused. What's he meant to do? Is there a thing we need to look at that's not been prompted yet? Like, what's the crack? Oh, I'm an idiot.
One boy.
There's a rope up here.
Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. No, that's still...
I think that.
Okay, so now he's on there. We can climb! Climb! Kratos! Climb for your life, boy. Earth. Puzzles! That thing that you'll play God of War for, right? Puzzles. Always do this stuff because it gives yourself an easier access later on when you need to go back. Okay. Hey, here daily. Molly, if you need a distraction, here daily, sometimes twice daily in the coming weeks. Oh my god. No, I feel you. I feel you.
Back under his palm. We're
No need
almost
to
there.
apologise for anything, Cockle.
Come on, boy.
Everything we just did. Climbed around
Everything we just
rode a
did.
giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
Think your mom would be like, well done. Well done.
Something over there.
Something where? Oh, right. Okay. He was referring to this thing I'm doing.
Father, over there.
Didn't do anything. There we go. Hidden chambers.
Look here. Another.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Stamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork.
Build a beautiful
He
wall
only
around
wanted to
Jotunheim.
protect his people.
Big beautiful
Too
wall.
bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
More than a myth. Man or myth. Oh, what is this? What is this?
It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy. We will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Oh god. One of the gateways. So that means we can travel back to this at some point should we wish. It's now a magical gateway. Okay. There's something in there. Let's have a look up here first though. Give me some hawk silver. Roddy's ravens, I can hear it. Make sure we kill the shit out of it. There we go. Oof. Hey, Bourbon. You join us as we're sort of doing one last thing before we wrap up for now. We've discovered this hidden chamber.
Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
There's Odin's Raven. Oh god.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there. I think she knows we're here now. Valhalla shuns the light. Not yet.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Kratos. How you doing, Bourbon? No! I don't know what you're referring to, Adit. What's happening in nearly 3 weeks? There's a big health there. Okay. My birthday? Not really. Not particularly.
I think she knows we're here now. Careful! Ready to go now.
I don't really get excited for my birthday. At that point now, it's just a day. Ah! Ah, come on. Run, 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 run. Oh, the doorway's closed. Damn it. Yeah, we're not ready to face this thing, are we? It's one of those where I'm going to have to come back and fight it another time. Oh, well. That is what must be done, and that is what must be done. Fup Doodles Art, Basil, is that you? I thought you'd followed me the other day. Welcome, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Lovely Basil, welcome to the realm of shites. AKA me playing God of War. So I'm talking like that. Hey Basil! Ladies and gentlemen. Basil, is this the channel you're possibly going to be streaming from? Important question. First important question, in all honesty, is how are you doing? You alright? Second question is this the channel you're going to be streaming from? Right, come on, boy. We need to head back upstairs. We are not strong enough to fight the Valkyrie yet. But there's a gateway to get back here. Nice! In that case, two things. One... How do I follow you manually from here? I can't. That's annoying. Wait a minute. One. Followed. And two, ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking for one of the most creative individuals I've ever known, you would be making a mistake if you do not go and follow Fop Doodle's art right flipping now. So drop him a follow, please. 'Tis Basil. Right, hang on. Okay, so we need to answer your question, Basil. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I'm gonna have to go soon though, because Lucy's got an Amazon locker that needs picking up. And I can take some post to the late night post office when I go at the same time. So yes, but just playing God of War and getting very violent and creative.
What now?
Dad of boy, as I like to call it.
To have a look at the boy.
The Scottish severed head is talking to us.
I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
See it there on the bench?
Now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel room to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the
Now you
giants.
know how to use it.
You
I
don't
can
know
barely
it?
figure out how to use it.
Alas, no.
Half the time, and I've been here
But
for
the serpent did mention
5
that the
years.
giants
5 years and streaming consistently for 10 months. I still don't know how this bloody website works. I'm perplexed beyond belief. But at least I have a werewolf. That doesn't help me at all. You don't help me with your weird little emphasized crotch, considering your kid's toy. It's very odd. Anyway, like no fur definition on its whole body except for the back of its legs and its crotch. So maybe character options enjoyed a wolf crotch. Who knows? Or dares to dream. What is that? While barehanded, aim and press R2 to instantly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful slap. Well, that could be handy, but I think I'll equip that later. Increases resistance to interruption during the attack. Oh, yes, please. Yes.
had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Don't worry, Steph. I'm wrapping up shortly.
Hidden boat is very much in reach.
We'll go on a tiny
The
bit longer.
doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the
How you
lake
doing,
for
Steph? Can we get some
generations
alms
until
for
our
Steph
snake
returning,
man
please?
shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the bow.
We shall see.
Trace is
boy.
sick. How you doing, Steph? Come on. Minigame
So
smashing
you were saying Odin
battles.
was lonely? That's why he was always at war?
Odin the lonely.
Nothing quite so simple. But I hope
We've killed
that
one of the
love
sons
might
of
temper
Thor.
him and give us
Oh,
a
bless
chance
you.
for peace. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I could scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. He won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. A taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation
Love how we're all just
and
listening
new
to storytelling.
levels of depravity.
One of the lost loves of that dude is nearby.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
A drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Strength permanently increased by 2. I love some world tree dew, don't you, folks? When was the last time you had some world tree dew? Where's the new dock? Oh, here, I guess. What is this? Gold! Just hanging around, bit of gold. Can you hear that? One of Odin's ravens. Ah. Right, we need to get somewhere where we can kill it.
Look, the beach is about here.
Chuffing Odin. How do we reach it? It's got to be a better spot we can kill it, surely. Yeah, because the thing's not lighting up when it gets nearby. Toby, are you watching? Do you know? There's the world serpent just chilling out. Yeah, the axe doesn't reach. We need a better position. Curses, foiled again. Good area discovered, boys. There's big fish all over the shore. There we go. Yomaganda. Gundia. Yomagandia. Me lovelies. Ah! That's what we've all been up to today. A bloody troll of sorts hiding in a cave. Is Sleipnir, Fenrir, or Hela in this game? I don't know. Because I've never played it before, so I don't know if they show up. I won't be surprised if versions don't show up. This is a music dangerously loud while walking around in circles in my living room. I mean, that's technically your legal exercise for the day, right? Took your Christmas decorations down and got attacked by spiders in the loft. Spiders in the loft. Creepy crawly spiders in the loft. Yeah, we're trying to find ways to minimize the amount of things kept in the loft. Specifically so we don't have to interact with the bugs that gather up there. Like every summer we seem to get wasps' nests in there. Without fail. Right, hang on. Right, we need to shoot it from under there, don't we? Righty ho! Righty ho! Ezio's done. Now you can do some pages in your bullet journal. Nice. When you get distracted from working, we have a therapist appointment and book yourself into waiting list for counselling. Good work. Good work. Can we affect that chain? guess not. So it was all for the in service of this chest here. Oh! There's another area to scale. Where's this leading? Where's this leading, Kratos, you hench beast? It's a weird choice, wasn't it? Oh.
Come and face me, God of Thunder! Your challenges mean nothing to the gods, Spirit. They do not listen.
Do not mock my pursuit of vengeance. Though my family devoted their lives to worshipping Thor,
So
I
on your
devoted
back, Seth,
mine
just
to
like
his
dancing in the air.
downfall. And I will start with that statue looming over my father's grave.
Unlikely. You are dead.
Is there something we can do?
For a reward, of course.
If you bring down the statue, you have my blessing to loot my father's grave. He rests on an island to the east.
Okay, so we've got a couple of
Why do you hate
spirits that are
Thor
sending
so
us on
much?
side quests.
After my father passed, my mother built the statue to watch over his grave. Imagine our surprise when the God of Thunder himself came to offer condolences. At first we were thrilled, but he quickly took advantage of our hospitality. My mother begged him to leave, and Thor, in his drunken rage, killed her. I was left
Thor,
with
you
nothing
dick.
but grief. Eventually I lost that as well, and found only rage in its place.
I'm so sorry.
Come, boy. We have a statue to destroy.
Come, boy, we have a statue to destroy. There's got to be a way to do that, right? Surely. Surely he must be the son of God. Wonder how. Wonder how. Sounds like Thor, alright. That son of a bitch.
My father's grave lies on an island to the east. Do not mistake my mother's statue of Thor with that monstrous eyesore to the south.
Oh, is this going to give us the thingy we need to get rid of the Odin's Raven?
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
There's a thing and ting, boy.
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Now, what is in here? One of the gates! Nice, so we can use that later to traverse the area when exploring and trying to platinum this fecking monster of a game. Surely this is the spot where it's going to let us kill Odin's Raven. No? Not even here? What? I just want to kill the evil spy of the horrid god that is the cause of all of our misery. That's all I want to do. Can I kill it with Atreus' arrows? I wonder if this is going to work. You see where I'm going with this? Nope, didn't work. Ah, there must be a way to do it. Rrrr. You know? Okay. Oh, these are all for separate tasks.
What is that? Nice.
I cannot rest while my mother's murderer stands above my father's grave.
Yeah, I get you, dude. I get you. Your side quest, we will sort your stuff out. We will, honestly. But right now, I got shit to do. These witchy ladies are terrifying, and I hate them. Ah!
How'd I do?
You did well.
You did good, kid. You did real good. Let's pick up the rewards. Seems like we're in a puzzly section here, doesn't it? Right, so there's got to be something we can chuck at these chests.
One more for the collection.
So there must be a flamey thing that we can take advantage of, where we can grab it. But I've yet to see it, dear heart. Give me hack silver. Rare Talisman! Activate immediately after being hit to recover faster. Also has a passive effect that increases the timing window on parries and greatly increases defense without blocking. Okay. How's that work then when it's at home? The Talisman of Recovery currently equipped, which actually is going to do us better in the long run. So, I think we'll stick with the one I've bloody got, mate. I don't know about you, mate, but I think we'll stick with the one that we've already got. Thank you. Thank you very much for your time and your efforts. But I think we're quite content sticking with the one that we've already ascertained. Now there appears to be
buried with a valuable family heirloom.
a bait down there.
It is yours, if you help me.
How do we get to that? Seems the pathway's down there somewhere. Oh, here we go. Aha! So what are we all up to this evening? Stupid question, I know, in lockdown, but like, what are we all up to? We got nice tea planned? Got any hobbies, projects? What's going on? What's cracking? What's crack-a-lacking with everyone today? Steph's dancing around in circles, like a woman possessed. We know that much. So just average Tuesday for Steph, really. Tap lesson over Zoom. Nice. Weirder things have happened. Hope it goes well. Hope it's a fun session. Chuff all, says Matt Black. Sometimes chuff all's what you need, isn't it? Well, currently I'm planning to pop back on stream late tonight with something casual and daft like Fortnite, maybe. You know, we can just. So, if you need some background noise. Bullet journaling. Hang on 1 second. Taking another film off the list of films you've never seen. Oh, hey, good. It's a good self-challenge, that. Broaden your horizons and checking out more stuff. It's never a bad thing, kid. There we go. Watch Ghosts again and sob. I mean, minus the sobbing. That sounds like a really good evening. Successful axe kills grant a rage burst. Now I think the health burst is going to benefit me more in the long run. Oh! Mystic dust that pulses with mysterious forces used to upgrade powerful armor. Okay, so we can take that to one of the stalls. Kingdom Hearts, first time playing through. Good luck. We did a full playthrough on this here channel. The first game. My first visit to it really since my teenage years, and it was tough to finish. Oh my god, it was nightmare territory, but well worth doing. How do we get through here? You can't stop saying good luck. Good lord. Oh, Monstro's bowels for an unsavoury amount of time. One must never get stuck in Monstro's bowels for too. So how do we deal with those two chests up top? What is it, Trace? Yeah, the thing I keep looking over Christmas is all line definitely hits differently than when it was first written. Absolutely. Yeah. An unintentional bit of wonderful pathos from the Ghost team. Not that they, you know, don't fill it with pathos anyway, but yeah, that was yeah, that hit. I was gonna say the phrase I keep taking from Ghosts, which Lucy and I repeat so often, is "damn your eyes." Right, so we need to bring that up. Oh! There we go. Answer the question, damn your eyes. Yeah, exactly. God, it's so good. Especially the outtakes when you realise that they just took it. Matt Baton, the director, was like, just go a bit further. Go a bit further. Oh, love that show so much. Love that team so much. Such good eggs. Oh, I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange. No, we can't get to that because it actually belongs in a chamber down there. Or maybe. No, there we go. Damn your eyes. Okay. Hey, Jode. Jode.
And that's why heaven is full of angels.
Thanks for the host, Jode. How you doing, Jode? Huh. Well, I think we've got everything we can get from this area now. Still doesn't explain how we can get to that bloody raven over there, but...
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Well, they used that take. Spectacular. Love it.
Okay.
Right, so that's...
Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last, but...
So that is obviously a thing. Destroy the statue of Thor.
How did Frey end up a hermit in the
Let's
woods?
do this island first, shall we?
That was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Ah! I'm okay, Jord. I'm alright. It's one of those days, isn't it?
Prepare yourself.
That was way too easy.
I'm ready. Almost ready. I can't yet.
Oh, finisher! Brilliant. It's been a while since we had one of them. Right, so we have 2 runes. 3 runes. Ah, now we have to lower that gate to get to that room. And therein, my friends, lies the puzzle of the day. Can we kill Odin's Raven from here? No, because if we could, the target would light up. Hey, Min. Hey, gorgeous lady. Hi. Guys, a beautiful lady has appeared. I don't want to alarm you, but there is a beautiful lady. What's up? Headache. Then why did you come to the doorway of the room of the shouty man? Literally, we're talking about ghosts. You going for a behave? No, of course. Just send it yourself. Lucy's not feeling great. Basil says hello.
Hi, Basil.
I was going to say, what do I need to collect your thing? Are you sure? Okay. But what do I need? What would I need? Would I need like your credit card or something, or just a login? Okay. So I'll go to the post office tomorrow. If there's anything you need me posting to. Lots of love, says Jord. With black hearts. And Matt Black says, get well. And I say, fan of your work. What was that? Sorry? If anyone's ever picked up our call and response, I apologise for the crudeness. Love you. Where are the cats? They still out? Okay. Fan of your work. Meats. That sounds wrong. Bless her. Bless her heart. Bless her cotton heart. For it is made of woolens. Should probably switch back to... Okay, so we have 3 runes. That one is usually on a timer. It has to ring. Yeah, as will that one. So we need to free that one, but it's currently not free because of this gate. Which means we have to smash the gate. These guys are a piece of cake after that giant bloody troll in the icebox. This is barely a fight at this point. I feel kind of bad. Oof. It was a higher level than us. Ah, we can't move this because it's got some of the red weed on it, so we have to go through that chamber. Okay, here we go. What's the catch? Ah. Oh. Oh, right. Hang on. So there's more of a trick to it then. Buggers. Well, I guess we'll have to figure out the trick, won't we? Okay. But till then... Spartan kicking jars. As one does. Oh, we also don't have the powers to unlock that one yet, because that's an ability we've not gained. Oh. We need to dock here, but to dock here we have to get rid of this. So maybe we can start this way. Just a thought. Ah, can we destroy that raven from here? I just want to get rid of Odin's eyes. I just want to pull out Odin's eyes. No, it doesn't glow, meaning we can't interact with it. Damn Odin's eyes! Exactly. Odin, damn your eyes. Sorry, could you come closer to the door? I think people need to hear it for science.
Huh?
What was that?
Damn.
Damn Odin's eyes in the chat. Seriously, if you scroll up, answer the question, damn your eyes. I think we've all been talking about ghosts just because it's a good thing to talk about, to be honest.
No.
It's a good, happy, fun time for all involved. Answer the question, damn your eyes. Love that show. Love that team. They're brilliant. Good eggs, one and all. Here we go. Sorry, Atreus. Right, so... Hang on, just punt this. Controller glows blue when we're in this realm. There we are. Here's the solution. So, hey Froggy. Miss Froggy, may I have a word? Right. Sorry, Trace. Come on, Kratos, do your thing. Make my body sing. Do your thing. A boom, 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 and a bang, bang, bang. Yes, the God of War. He solves puzzles like Mario. Is Mario the true God of War? Damn your eyes, guys. Damn your eyes. You spotted it, Bourbon. That did the thing! It did the thing! No, Miss Quill is wars. Speak not of class in this stream. Do not speak of the dead. It's a damn fine Disney film. Damn fine. Damn your eyes. Class's 5th birthday, do you mean? No one needs that. Is that you hinting I should do a podcast? Because it's never going to happen in a million years. We did the thing! We did the thing! Oh, we're technically meant to be going that way. Hey, World Serpent. But maybe we should destroy that Thor statue. If I'm not going to the post office and whatnot, I might stream for a bit longer. So who's happy to hang out for longer?
Finally reached her limit with Odin and broke things off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But your magic was so much stronger than that.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh.
Trump's talking.
Like not
What
being
about
able
what
to leave
now?
Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit.
Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell.
That's why she's so adamant on, like,
This
healing
belligerent.
people.
What choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya.
Ah!
I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
What? The evidence that he's tried to loosely bribe and threaten senators into finding votes on his behalf. I don't wish death on anyone, but if I could wish a stupid death on someone when their time comes, and for it to be that embarrassing that it destroys any pride or legacy they had within their freakishly violent and mindless fanbase. Just saying. Oh god, here we go. Trump's hiding behind a panel of glass. What? Oh, gross. Okay, need health, need health, need health, need health.
Left flank incoming!
Alright, give myself a sec. Oh my god. Behind a panel of glass. But he doesn't do that. It's because he's doing something where he has to appear serious and like, I've got actual evidence of this, that, and the other, so now he's taking distancing and shielding seriously. Reddit has a lot of sympathy for Trump for a few reasons, but I feel many are shocked that he could have had such an easy job if he'd let the experts do their job. Trump is both evil and stupid. I have no sympathy for him. The amount of damage he's done to the world as a whole.
I'm not ready. Ready and wait.
Come on, Kratos. Shit! Damn it!
That's just perfect!
I'll spoil my tea, and I've not eaten tea for a while. Grab that one, father. Father, violently hack that creature to pieces. As you request, son.
Enemies down.
Where's the giant troll thing? That's it. It's just not awoken yet, I guess. What's he saying now? He just said there's never been a bigger movement ever. Oh, what a fucking idiot. He just said to the crowd, there's never been a big movement like this ever, so I guess BLM, Women's March is both figments of imagination or presence result. I hate that man so much. I have such resentment for that man. It's because the inauguration's like, what, a week away? So he's now trying to make his thing of like, it's a, you know, big dramatic. He's a TV producer. Like, he wants to show off and be like, you know, here's the last minute twist. Hey, Sherlock. Yeah, Trump. Absolute moron meets pure evil. It's kind of impressive. Brock!
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Brock's here.
Boy.
Boy. Hi, Sherlockable. How you keeping?
Southern outposts of the Dwarven King. Dwarven King? Have you ever heard of the Dwarven King?
No.
I'd heard rumours of a powerful dwarf ruling over some poor sods not far from here. Not that you asked me.
The face on my bum is talking, in case anyone's wondering. What's a Kronos when it's at home?
Let's sort you out.
Talisman. Upgrade of Talisman of Rejuvenating Fury successful. Upgraded to max. That's common. These rare ones are actually... Ooh, they've got a bit more room for an upgrade. Cooldown disappears, but they up the defense. And vitality. Oh, Kratos. I hear Kronos and I think of... oh, is it the Doctor Who, the Time Monster? Come, Kronos!
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
This guy's great. Guess we'll see you later, Brock. Going to talk to Misty and Ash. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, shoot! Ah, that was terrifying. These are not good boys.
Done.
These are scary boys. Oof. That was terrifying. That really made me jump. Oof. Not had one of those walls in a while, so it's obviously expecting us to have forgotten how they work. God of War cake! Nice! Speaking of getting good things, guys, we've been streaming for a while, so what we're going to do now, if you've been sat watching me for this stretch, this includes you, Steph, even though you've been walking in circles, is we're going to have a stretch. We're going to get up and have a stretch. Stretch your limbs, because otherwise you sat in your chair all the time. It bloody hurts. Don't moan, don't piss. If you're watching this right now, get up and just have a quick stretch. Stretch your limbs. Worth doing. Worth doing. Especially if you're stuck at home like we are in the UK now. Stretching's good for you. Actually, gobsmacked President of the United States just called out Biden votes bullshit. Oh, for God's sake. Outgoing president. Just enjoy that phrase. Is this because today was the day Mike Pence is meant to be talking to the Supreme Court in it to possibly overturn it, but obviously he can't overturn it, but Trump's treated it as though, like, Mike's got to do this, he's got to make it work, it's going to be beautiful, and you're like, oh, shut up, you prick. So I'm guessing Mike didn't make it work, so Trump is now just... He's staging a coup. Like, he's committing, effectively, the American equivalent of treason. I hope that when he dies, when he leaves this world, it's in the most humiliatingly simple way possible. So that all of the diehard Trumpers could not possibly stand by him in death. Like, he needs to like die bludgeoning himself to death by lifting up a glass of water with one hand as he falls down a very, very short ramp. Like, it needs to be something really embarrassing that and simultaneously crashing on the way down into a man, woman, person, camera, and a TV, because that'd be wonderful. Anyway, sorry about that. Brrr. You just realised the song on my t-shirt's Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, it's a Guardians reference. It's Star-Lord's helmet. So much happening in the States, like bombing the Republicans trying to make up president. Exactly. They don't talk about actually talk about COVID relief, the current administration. They don't talk about figuring out how to get around that. He's not yet once offered sympathy to people who've lost family members. In over a year, he's not once done that. Like, he's not once done that. Think about that. A world leader who hasn't acknowledged it at least once. Even our clown has acknowledged it. Like, it's so embarrassing. Like, ugh. Yeah. Whew. They're panicking though because the Democrats got hold of the Senate yesterday. Like, the Georgia vote majority. He's focused all of his attention on Georgia, turning over the votes, trying to discredit the Democratic candidates for being voted in there, who've proved themselves to be very competent and not backing down when it comes to showing up the Republican leaders who've been there for years, how inept they've been. Oh God, it's going to be interesting to watch him flounder. Oh, it sickens me, Molly. And the more depressing thing, really, is that 72 million people still voted for him in the last election. That's upsetting. That means that there are at least 70 plus million racist, bigots, homophobes, TERFs amongst the American people who stand by everything he believes, either because they believe it too, or they think it's fun to watch him on TV, which is just as bad at this point. Just... ugh. Anyway, let's beat up monsters and pretend they're all called Donald.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Well,
good point there, Ian. He's killed,
scorch
like,
marks.
through their inactivity,
They're all grouped
over
together.
350,000 people have died of
So maybe
coronavirus
they were
in the
hiding from
States.
some kind of fire breather. They died anyways.
Another jump scare. God damn it. God, those things are terrifying. And not, I need to stress, good boys.
Boy.
Yes,
Boy.
sir.
Boy.
Curse the Dwarf King, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Does it matter?
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused. What does it say?
Ve the Douther. It means hunting death. Great.
We're learning this on our way to destroying Thor's statue in a side quest. we're learning about this Dwarven King, so this is clearly going to come back in some way, right? It's got to. Boy. There's a lot of discarded weaponry around here.
Wow. Wow.
Here we go. If you're watching and not following, consider dropping a follow. We do streams all the damn time, especially because the UK's in lockdown. I'm going to be on at least once a day.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. That sounds like a dragon.
It doesn't... Oh, God. Not about the dragon and the Trump thing. They don't have universal health. Oh. Death would be too good an end for him. Too pure. Too without consequence. Just watch the highlights after the fact through a sane reporter talking about them.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
What are we doing here? What money? That's the thing, innit? What money? He doesn't have any. I don't get it. What do we need to do? I don't...
Left side, heavy dragon.
Oh, I guess we deal with this later. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is anyone else just massively intimidated by the sudden strength of these enemies who come out of nowhere?
That was difficult.
That shouldn't order. It should have been not
There's
order.
something up there.
Ah, right. This moves the... Right, okay. Got it. Got it. As long as I don't press triangle, we good. We good? We good. Hello to those who've stuck around. Hope you're doing okay. Hello to those who haven't stuck around. I miss you. Oh, there's one of these things. Oh, some of them have enemies in them, some of them don't. A formless substance found inside realm tears, used to enhance unique properties of various talismans. Okay.
valuable. Here we go!
Yeah, we have Diet Trump. My conscience is clear, as I'm sure most of yours is. We didn't bloody vote for him. Hey, Dale! Yeah, we're having a good gay old time. Found a side quest for toppling Thor's statue. No, Ian, it depends, because some places of worship are being kept open as part of the rules, even though that's so insanely hypocritical, considering how they made people have... They made others have to, like, shut mosques and stuff during the first lockdown. It's nuts. Oof. Hey, is that Pharaoh London? Hello. Yeah, it's the side quest to take down Thor's statue. Oh, he crossed tier border. Well, there you go. But it's one rule for them, one rule for the rest of us, isn't it? He's gonna get away with absolutely zero consequences. As is always the case with these things, he's not going to be punished, nor disciplined. Rebecca!
There's a Thor statue on that island. That must be where the spirit's father is buried.
But there's stuff to do over here, boy. Let's go do it. Oh, we have another dragon. Okay, gotta be careful then, because those guys are scary. Yeah, we've managed to release the dragon earlier on in the game. We released one of them. It was pretty tough, but worth it. Hang on. How can we... Oh, we come back down this way later by the look of it. Okay. Oh, no worries. We've only just started playing it in the last month or so. We've dipped into it once or twice a week. Could we please send Rebecca all the oms and love in the world?
Boy.
She's having a tough time at shift
sir.
right now. He's a haunted Victorian pencil. He's Peter Cushing to stake him.
Wonder who wrote this.
Am I streaming what, sorry? Possibly streaming later tonight. But if so, it'll just be a casual one. Definitely streaming tomorrow evening. Because didn't you say it was Thursday was the better day for y'all?
Is this one changed?
No, we've not beat the game, Pharaoh London. We've just found it, exploring. Looking for updates on Twitter, but right now it's just bots and Trump supporters cheering about how he's going to go scorched earth on those commies. Oh, God. Yeah, avoid the internet. What a bunch of morons.
I am aware of it, boy.
Oh, Ian, look at y'all. Sending love to Rebecca.
Lights on!
Yeah, it's in the main area, the main sort of lake when you're going between the different worlds. Was Tipsy Tune lurking the other day? Nice. We played Jedi Fallen Order. I have not played it on stream. I also haven't finished it, so one day I'll probably go back to finish it, Basil. You're gonna tap my troubles away in half an hour and feel better. Tap dance your troubles away. Molly's got a tap class over Zoom later, which is basically the kitschiest thing I've ever heard, and I'm here for it.
Nice to have you.
Oh shoot, who's that? Oh, no you didn't. Oh. Free fast food? Fast food, not the worst thing.
Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. But it sounds so sad.
Not sure when you get sad from all the roaring and fire breathing, lad.
Let me pick up the thing. Why does it not let me pick up this thing? Is it because we're technically in a fight? Oh yeah. It's a horn! It's a bloody horn. I've seen horns used by warriors or hunting parties to signal others, but these horns look fancier than most. They must have belonged to someone important here at Vithagard. I bet each of them would fetch a nice bit of hack silver. Oh, I just had a Injustice 2 notification. 2 days left to take down Boss Superman and the Rise of Krypton solo raid event. Okay, cool. Been having fun on the app lately, actually. Okay, so we really need to scour this island to find the things to help unlock this dragon.
Not very many graves here. This must have been a small settlement.
We gotta act quickly because the dragon we're trying to free doesn't know we're trying to free it and it can kill us. What is it that reminded you of Jedi Fallen Order, Basil? Was it the combat, or was it the fact these guys look like Knight Brothers?
The dragon shrine. Mother had a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 rooms on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and free them.
There's one over there on that spinning.
No, but it's what Mother would have wanted. And it just seems right.
Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Yes, sir.
Can we climb back up that way? God, I hope so. Nope. Okay. Well, let's go find a dragon rune. Free this bloody dragon.
Guess this actually was a pretty big settlement.
No longer.
Oh god. The Knight Brothers.
Not yet.
They look a bit like the Knight Brothers, don't they? Yeah, god, they're terrifying.
You are more focused.
Right, so there's got to be a dragon thing around here. Let's create this access point. Because that cuts down on an issue later. We now have a shortcut down here. So they were praying to this rock. Is there a dragon rune in this rock? Or are they just praying here? Must be nearby. Let's go! Ah! There's a lot of hidden enemies in this area. Ugh. It's getting scary. It's getting a scary. It's actual ravens or mystical ravens? Actual ravens. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, there we go. Is it an actual raven or is it one of Odin's mystical ones? I can't tell. Oh, we're back at this chest. Okay. Oh god. The pacing of this, I feel tense. Okay, so we need to go back that way that we just came. Ah. Anyone else feeling tense? Hacksilver? No. Come on.
Enemies. Your mark.
Not in a tent. Not in a tent, Dale. Idiot Johnson, you're supposed to move when it's the red circle. Lock on the yellow circle. Right, yeah, a bit more. There we go. It's over here.
Look here.
Look here, boy. It's a thing, boy. Boy. There's one. Oh.
And the other. This should be easy to solve now.
Okay, so F, upside down F, and an N. So... yeah, okay, why are you targeting? So one's an upside down F and one's an N. Guess it's the other way around. Yeah.
What do they say, boy?
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
Do your thing, Kratos. Yeah, these guys explode, so avoiding them is a plus.
Another one here.
Another one bites the dust, boy.
Mother liked her. A great huntress.
That's right. Queen of the Hunt, they called her.
That's her father. And all the animals she hunted.
He taught her well.
And the last bandit. Father. Both of them. In the snow.
And they're still there. It's quite a story.
Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Where's he gone?
Ready, father!
There we go. Oof.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Boy, I have the horn. Wait, no. Hang on. Here we go. That's my bisonry, you know? Do you not have a bisonry? Stash of bison just tucked away for rain down. One must always tuck one's bison away for a rainy day, no?
Look at this place. Well, yeah. What if the dwarves built it? They must have been afraid back in the rule.
Give me hack silver, or at least health components. He's a washed hand bison.
Sorry, not ready.
Gotta be careful because the dragon can see us, despite the fact we don't want to harm it.
It'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh,
That's
good
leave
point.
that way.
I'll be ready.
But first, what's up here?
We will see.
What's in here then? God, there's so much to explore. It's nuts. It's just a side mission.
Almost ready.
No.
Tell me when. Not ready.
Those things terrify me. I did not want to get into hand-to-hand fist fight with one of them.
We have a complete set of those now.
Ah.
Boy.
Always explore.
Yes, sir. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other
Before we
monsters
go any
for him?
further,
Some king, huh?
because we know those priest guys are there. Before we go any further, let's get this door open. So once it's open, and we can use it. There we go. See the dragon firing lightning after us.
Hey, check this out.
Check that out. Check what out? What's he talking about? I hear crows too, but like Odin's raven usually comes with like a tinkly, sparkly noise. Oh, hang on. There's another thing there. Maybe it was that. If it is indeed Odin's Raven, we need to get a good line of sight on it. Hang on. That's giving a symbol as though it's breakable. Where is it? Oh no, it's literally just those two there. It's not one of Odin's. Getting on my tits.
Okay, here we go.
Hey!
Ready and wait.
Show that one, brother.
I suppose you would if you were just a head dangling off my belt. Which he is. Right. Is that the dragon talking?
Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them, and ready yourself.
Okay.
So that's 2 spaces cleared to protect ourselves from lightning, I guess. Oh no, that's the troll in the basement. Jesus Christ, here we go. Troll in the dungeon. Oh god, sorry, all tense. Fish can't tell.
Enemy!
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle instead of
Infinity
rotting in a
stones.
cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well,
Horn of
Jess.
Heimdall.
Thank you, Father.
Unleash powerful attack that inflicts stun damage and knocks back nearby enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces this talisman's cooldown on successful blocks and parries. Okay, so having taken out the troll, what do we do? Death happened here. Okay then. I quite like Njord's Tempest, the one I've got. Those ravens are watching, aren't they? Regardless of whether they're Odin's or not, there's a bunch of ravens that are following us.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
Though that whooshing noise just then, that pshoo, pshoo, that is one of Odin's ravens nearby somewhere. Is it in here? Can hear it in here. Can you hear it? That whooshing sound. It's not in here. I can hear it in here. So it's nearby. Little swine. It's out here somewhere. Any power-ups left at all? Yeah. Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh.
Welcome back, baby cakes. We just freed a dragon.
Young sack.
Anna, thanks for the cheer. It's very kind, man. Thank you.
Welcome.
For the tide, the sun, the sky. Sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable aura, preventing interruption by enemy attacks. got it. That's it. Hey! I love how that raven was spying on us from inside a cave where it couldn't see a damn thing. So now I question, what's the mystery of the 3 runes over here? One that's up this way. I wouldn't be particularly good at esports, but thanks for your vote of confidence. You have to be insanely good to do esports. I'm not insanely good, I'm just 8. Oh, did we get over there? Ah, yeah, there we are. Hey! Oh, SpaghettiOs. So there's another one. So where's the 3rd one hiding? No worries, Molly. Catch you soon. Could we get some oms for Jeff the Mongoose, please? That's why heaven is full of angels. We're looking for one more blue rune. Wine o'clock indeed. Oh yes, beyond wine o'clock today, isn't it? I had a drink today. I've had a drink every day since Christmas. So I'm still looking for the N. No worries, Matt Black. See you soon. I'm going to see if we can get this nailed now so it doesn't take us too much. Midgard. Hang on, where's that one? Is that the N? Can't quite tell. Just on that one. Where's the 3rd one? This guide I'm looking at suggests you need to leg it between them, but you don't. Oh no, I know how you feel, Del. I know how you feel, sweetheart. Bag of swag, boy. Horns of Bloodmead. You're collecting your Horns of Bloodmead, right? How do I get back down there? It's the stairs over here.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
So Thor's statue's what we came here to topple. Let's go topple it. Hey, third tech guy, how you doing?
Amir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the knowledge
And that's why heaven is full of angels.
gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
Jeez. I always knew Odin was bad. That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Or, you know,
so reflect longer.
Reflect longer. Brilliant. What's that about? I just wanted to beat the piss out of him, let's be honest. Oh! There was more!
Yes! We got him!
Boy. Oh, there it is. Did I just kill a legit pigeon that was just sat there watching us? Is this that guy's father's treasure? This is just hack silver, surely not. No way did we go through all that just for some hack silver. No, I'm not having that. Are we meant to be destroying the statue? Hello to the followers we gained in the last few minutes, and goodbye to the followers we lost in the last few minutes. Interesting.
There he goes. How's he planning on doing this himself? He looks about ready to topple over.
On Kratos. Boy was boy, and what's his face was a penguin. Kratos the Penguin Man. Ah! Excuse me, boy. Go up. Don't mind your father. He's just facing a statue.
Take that, Thor. He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
Har har har. So is that really all his father's treasure? Is just some hack silver at the bottom? That seems a little meager compared to the legend.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Wow. Kratos dropping some truth bombs there. At least the scenery's pretty.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story. Or I can just tell you the story later.
It's because we're not sailing. Oh, I do want to hear the story, but I also want to carry on with the mission. It's a lot of flies. He's a moody bugger as Kratos. Always has been. Always has been. He's way more mellow in this than he was in the original trilogy. The original trilogy was a nightmare. Here he's at least slowly developing actual compassion and camaraderie with his child. Get to here, it's a loading screen disguised as traversal.
I need
Hey,
that
Brock.
alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If in your smarts, you'll find it.
Hello there.
Hey, Red! Welcome aboard. You've caught me just about to finish reclaiming a debt from someone. How are we all doing? Guys, could we get some love for Red, please? Deadcat Presents. Give us a shout out. Thank you so much. That's very kind. How are you doing? How's Molly? I still can't believe you got that eat ass emote. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I mean, you're sus, but I'm proud of you. Welcome aboard, everyone. My name's Chris. We're just playing some God of War, because, you know, why not?
Where were we on that?
Sleepy
other
Molly.
thing? Hey, word is someone put down that loudmouth Magni.
Oh.
Wouldn't know anything about
Thank you,
that,
Ian.
would you?
Would that be a
Who
good
are
thing or
you?
a bad thing?
How is
Bad
she?
thing for you when his daddy finds out. But one less Aesir farting around suits me just fine. In
Fair
fact,
enough.
next upgrade is on the house.
Really?
No.
What we streaming, Red? What was the stream today?
Almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't
It's
you
the
say
head on
so?
my bum.
He
knows why.
I
Apex
know why.
Legends.
You know
You
why.
know why.
Quiet. No more
Yeah.
of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
I don't
Hey,
like
Brock.
banter.
You ever hear of a dwarf king?
Not in
I
front of
suppose you're
Blanter.
talking about Motsignir? Some bitch ruled over the humans once lived in this area. Built itself a castle just north of here.
A dwarven castle?
I
What's
don't
it
like banter.
You
Says
got
Puglord.
yourself a pair of eyes and legs, ain't you? Might want to stock up before you head that way, though. Old Motsignir's known for collecting all manner of killerin creatures. Not sure who's looking after 'em now.
Can't you and Sindri
Yar.
just patch things up? Whatever happened couldn't be all that bad. Your family.
Now don't be lecturing me about family. I ain't the one what forgot what her name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary across 9 realms for more years than I can count. You just don't throw that away on account of one bad...
One bad what?
One bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be?
Hey, where's your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it.
What was his steed called again? Can anyone remember? Wasn't it like None Your Fucking Business or something like that was their name? And he's just eating them. Just chomped them right up. Doesn't care.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
I'm actually a little bit sad. Now where's our Revenge Ruenge dude? Is that him? Yes, return to the Disciple of Thor. Okay. Barbie cute, very good. It wasn't barbecue, but it was a sarky little name. And it was one of the first things we learned about him. It's helped us learn that Brock was a bit of a dick. It was really fun. Remember the horse meat scandal, boys. Remember the seagull meat scandal? Yeah, it wasn't the horse meat thing. It was Tesco burgers or something like that. They were, the scandal was they were revealed to have been using horse meat in their burger patties. I recall that. Aldi? Was it Aldi? Not Aldi. Not the Aldi's lasagna. No, we like Aldi on this channel.
Earlier.
Oh, here we go.
I was to tell you the story of
We'll look at the
Hrungnir
World
the
Serpent
Brawler.
while we listen to a story.
Real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no.
No.
Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard
bloody
one day.
hell.
Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
I'm a severed talking head. Merry Christmas, boys. I think that was the dialogue. Can't remember. Anyway. Let's go tell this dude of our Victra. Come on, scale, Kratos. Scale like your life depended on it. because it does. If you fall over, it's going to be really embarrassing. Oh, hang on, no. That's not where we need to go. Now is the winter of our discontent, the glorious summer by a son of Yelk. Now is the winter of our discontents.
You there? Have you destroyed the statue?
The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Are you waiting for the hammer to fall?
Went to look for Thor on his own.
Is that breaking terms of service now?
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Can we use it? Fuck no. It is not one of our meager playthings for filth and fun. Is it for fun? Well, I gotta say. Hang on. This frickin' Raven of Odin, this little bastard face. Can't reach him. There's got to be a way to reach it. I bet it's from over there. Anyway, hi Serpent, and hi to you, Red. Thank you for the raid. Cha. Thank you to the follows. Firefox for subscribing, dropping a sub. I really appreciate that. Same with Bourbon Universe. Thank you so much for joining the Squad. If you're watching this and you're not following and you fancy watching me play nonsense and bollocks, then maybe drop us a follow. Just something for you to consider. I'm streaming every day right now because we are stuck in lockdown here in the UK, and I'd rather make the most of the fact that I can't really go on and do the jobs I was meant to do this month. Thanks, Red. Yeah, that's the best endorsement I could have. Follow Chris, you bastards. I'd appreciate it. We're trying to get to 1,200 followers by the end of the month. That'd be fun, in a way. If you're looking for something fun to watch right now, and you were watching this on catch-up, you could have been watching live. Twitch.tv/officialcdj. Your mistake. You should have been watching us. But if you are watching this live and you want to go over to watch something fun, let's do a fun one. Do you know what? This could be chill. Molly May Cosplay is playing The Isle. Let's go over and say hello, shall we? Even if you're not going to stick around. Always pop over for a bit of a raid, because it makes streamers' day. Like Red and all the Dead Cat folks did before for me. So head on over, go and say hello. If you end up enjoying it, stick around, give her a follow. If you don't worry about it. But you made a smile. I will catch you all again very soon for some more God of War. We've got Jackbox coming up. But till then, rest your beady peepers. What does that even mean? I don't know. Thanks, Basil. Bye.